losing time, I'm fading fast. I just wanna make it last. Try to let go of the past. I close my eyes, embrace the blast. Sleepless nights and headaches stack. Restlessness to hell and back. What's my purpose? What do I grab? A slippery surface, a heart attack. And sometimes you just gotta believe there's something that'll give you relief. There's something that'll have what you need, what you need. We're broken, it's tragic, we're not all elastic, but maybe there's magic. Believe you could have it. And I know of sadness, the anxious and panic, the infinite vastness of all that is blackness.
Never had a lot of shit come easy. Had to work hard, struggle just to be me. Had to rise up just so they could see me. Did what I had to do just to feed me. And what was left over I put towards my dreaming. But the only thing in life that has meaning are the things you gotta work for, believe me. Take into your hands a plan, your own hands can land your own brand. And damn, I feel like no one takes accountability. They want the credibility, convincingly unwilling to put in the fucking hours it takes to get some power. Don't be fucking sour, take a cold shower. Scream until you're louder, work until you're prouder. And fuck all the doubters, they're just fucking downers. I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. I'm just telling you to fight for your dreams, but it's not what it seems. Man, it's hard to be seen when everybody wants to be king. Yeah, they all wanna ring, yeah, we all wanna be free. So show me what you got, what you bring, how you fight in the ring, how you take a fucking swing. Do you got heart, are you mean? Got some scars, got some needs, are you willing to go bleed? I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. don't wanna sleep in, cause I got something to prove. I gotta take what I hate and finally make a move. I think of you and all the shit you don't do. Well, I'ma make hella sure that I don't become you. I have no regrets, yeah, I'll tie up my chest. I'll never forget what it's like to be in debt. Been stabbed in the back bed, I'll show you what happens. Pass me the mic and I'll show you with action. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you could never own. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you could never own. So fight and die for the things you know you love. Do what you think is right and see life do what you want. So fight and die for the things you know you love. Do what you think is right and see life do what you want. So give me all the scars, I'm a human being. Cover them with tattoos so you can't see. Knew it from the start, you had problems with me and the things I could be, I just wish I had seen. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you could never own. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you can never own. So fight and die for the things you know you love. Do what you think is right and see life do what you want. So fight and die for the things you know you love. Do what you think is right and see life do what you want.
Well, hello. Let's get that out of the way. Alright. Hello, everybody. I'm trying to figure out exactly how to start this. I'm not gonna lie, last couple days have been a little rough, but we're getting by. Let me... Let's turn that down. There we go. That's a good volume. Let's get our chats back in place. Kick chat is in place. YouTube chat is in place, and I can see you both. Alright, we're gonna get, because I only, honestly, 4 or 5 hours maybe for stream today. But let me get this all sorted. I should look better now. I apparently had my settings set to 1080p for my camera instead of 4K. Because I'm a bit of an idiot. And it is what it is. What are you gonna do? Let's see here. Let me make sure everything's going, music's going. So we're getting into 7 days. The last time we left off on 7 days, it's day 9. If you just now tuning in to this particular playthrough, the short version is I've never really done a survival playthrough. This is still not technically a hardcore survival playthrough. This is a baby hardcore. No permadeath. But I get injured upon death, so I'm still trying to avoid dying if at all possible. Feral Sense is on at night, which has turned this game into a whole new horror for me. Anytime I've done this with, you know, Kitty, Cyber, it's been a zombie horror game, but it's not been as, like, intense as it has been in this playthrough. And I think it's just because zombies from much further distances can come after me. So there's that. And then blood moons happen every 7 to 10 business days. There isn't a set day. So it could happen every 7 days, but it could happen up to 3 days later. So we did what we could in the first 9 days. It is now Horde night, blood moon night, and we're gonna try and get this sorted. So let's get into this. Baby hardcore. And before we get too totally started, I'm gonna step over here for. So, Olivenko, why do you do that completely off screen? Well, kind of not on purpose, kind of on purpose. There's an air purifier over here. And I try to get it as close to the air purifier as possible. Because I do have the animals. I am working on the cigarettes. Listen. When you get comfortable in a habit, and I can smoke inside whenever I want, this is my fucking house, so, you know. Bad habits get made. And I'm trying to change some of those habits. So as of right now, I'm hovering around 50% of my cigarettes are smoked outside. So if you see me smoking a lot here, it's because I spent all day smoking outside, knowing that I was probably going to sit here and have a few cigarettes in a row inside. But hopping outside at the front door has not been too bad, but it is getting winter. I'm not going to like that. But it is what it is. Alright, so that's... So, if anyone was wondering what we're doing for Horde Base, this is kind of the plan. I think I put those backwards, though. If that's the case... Well, you know what? We'll figure it out next Horde night and hope we'll live through the night. Okay. So, not completed yet. We ran out of cobblestone rocks. Okay. Alright, let's start off with grabbing this, supplies. And we're not gonna pre-clear this place, we're just gonna go at it. Can I move this so that the light is not directly in my glasses? That'll work for now. Because the problem is still, a lot of it is the, can I turn this up and it counteract? No, it just makes me whiter than I already am, which we don't need to. I'm just gonna have to tilt my head down slightly. And we'll just get used to this. It'll be fine. Until I get that big light, which will be fine. We do need drink. We're just gonna have to figure it out for the short term. swear to God. I'm trying to set this up and sort this. Okay. We'll make that work. Listen, production value can only go up from here. And those of you who may be on Kick and haven't checked out my YouTube, you know, do me a solid. Give it a gander. Oh my God. Well, at least I'm not the one falling down the hole. The question is then, how do I get to the... Oh no. Oh crap. Okay, well... Nope. Back. Stop it. Okay, so as I was saying, give it a gander, and go back. Go back to the 7 days videos. Those are right now my only 2 real long-form videos up. We're getting there. Give me a second, and I'll discuss that here in a second. But go back to those first videos. Take a look at some of the stuff I did with Clipchamp, and see how I've been able to, you know, up the production value since then with the newer shorts, the better streams, the face cam. Okay, cool. And it's just gonna keep going up from there, which is very exciting, honestly. You know what would also help? I bet if this chair actually would raise up and down, I bet that would be huge. Okay, we'll get there one step at a time. So for the time being, what we're going to do is we're just gonna take the next couple weeks, get through Halloween. There's more zombies over there. What we'll do is take the next couple weeks, go through and just get some streams in, get some VODs for me to cut up for shorts. And then come November, I'm going to start figuring out how to do long form better. And that will set us up so that we can get stuff together for the Old Time Radio stream, which I'm still very much looking forward to. Nope. I don't care if you're on the bed or on the floor, just not around me. Okay. Is there anything else in here? So yeah. We'll, come November, we should start seeing, probably compilation videos of the shorts. Maybe some longer bits that don't make good shorts because they don't have the full context. Stuff that would take maybe 2, 3 to 5 minutes for the whole scene to fold out. I just need to find a way of doing that efficiently, because in the beginning, for me to do the shorts, it was just me going through and looking at VODs at like 2 times speed, trying to find the best funny clips, find reactions. We'll break this door down, and that just wasn't practical, honestly. Oh, you know what I don't have? I don't have the thing I'm supposed to have. Okay, here we go. No, let's go see Rex. So yeah. That just... I've never tried to do editing or anything like this before. Using PhotoP for thumbnails. And so, from my understanding, that's just basically a clone of Photoshop. So then everyone's like, well, you should be able to use Photoshop. Nope. I am now. If you're seeing the thumbnail for this and you're like, well, now hold on, that looks like you're... Yeah, I literally learned that over the last like 2 months. And I am literally an idiot. So I am trying to learn this as we go, and it takes me a little bit of time to actually, and then I've also got to have the practice. I'm going to have to actually make more thumbnails and just actually kind of learn the process a bit better. So, you know, bear with me. If you're liking the stuff now, it can only get better. Now that's the video quality. My gameplay skills, those are fucked. We're not. I'm still gonna. Oh come on, buddy. I'm over encumbered though. No. No. Oh come on. Oh, you're coming at me. Oh. I should have taken that shot. Oh. Where did the rabbit go? It went in here. Oh. Ha ha ha. You walked into a fence. Sorry, I need the food. Okay. But yeah, no. I'm sure and we are going to be getting back into more Fallout 4 and the Outer Worlds. I've been putting off the Outer Worlds, to be completely honest. Just the thought of having to deal with their melodramatic bullshit, you know, gives me a mild bit of anxiety. Honestly, it's finding the drive to keep going, because I've been on Monarch for so long, and I need to get off that planet. So it's just now just buckling down and being like, okay, let's deal with Monarch, get off of Monarch so that we can progress the main story. And we're hurting on the stamina terribly. Did get some good news recently. The old man, Fenris, he should be coming home sooner rather than later. The tumor that it was on his bum hole, well, it wasn't on his bum hole, but it was like right beside it, on his butt, right by his tail. Wasn't cancer. Good news. Better news, it was connected to testosterone in some way. And when they removed the tumor, they just went ahead and neutered him. Because that was on the list of things to do. It was just taking the time to do it. And since he was there, you know, it was a matter of them just adding that to the list. So, since they did that, the doc thinks that it should take longer for it to come back, if it comes back at all. So, I'm very, very happy about that. We're just making sure he stops pulling out the stitches. So, first things first. You're first. You're next. And I'm now bleeding. And then the dog ran off. Wolf, coyote. Did it completely run off? Oh, it's right there. Oh no, come back here. Because I'm pretty sure I need you for a... Come back here. There we go. Alright. So, yeah. Now, the only way things could get better is if we actually survive. Oh my god, it's already 16:20. Oh no. I don't foresee this going well, chat, if I'm being completely honest. I think I put those window frame things in backwards. Oh. Yamaha? You good, buddy? The window's closed. You tried to get out of the window last night, Syllabear. I told you you get eaten by coyotes. I'd sit you up here on the desk. I'm not using the controller. One second, chat. Let's see if I can put Syllabear up here on the desk. See if she'll just hang out here for the time being. Syllabear. No. Come here. No, Emma, hey. Yeah. Yeah, as long as you're not knocking everything over, you can stay up here. Do you want to sit in my lap? You can sit in my lap. Yeah, I know. I promise you, Maggie is in her enclosure. I just checked up on her. She shed very recently. I need to get into her main hide and finish getting out all the shit.
It was a good evening until you locked that.
Listen, I want to hear your shit.
Doing one job doesn't make us.
The pipe bomb could. The tools digest is probably. Let me see your inventory. You got. I need ammo, honestly. You really don't have ammo of any sort. What kind of crap is this, old man? Oh, okay. What book? He really doesn't have anything worth a damn. I don't have anything really worth selling to him. Oh, wait. It's okay, Syllabear, that was the keyboard. See? She jumped at that. Did I just sell those books? I did. No, I read them. No, I didn't. I sold it. Because I'm an idiot.
Oh, you want to guarantee?
I hate you, old man.
You should try Shamway.
I hate you, old man. I had two really good books right there. Nope, I'm not even gonna waste the dukes. I'm not buying them back. It is what it is. Price gouging motherfucker. Ugh. So we need to get to the house, unload everything that we really don't need, and make our way to the Horde base. Syllabear, I promise you Maggie is in her enclosure. So, for those of you who may not know, because you obviously, all of you don't know, what are you doing? Maggie, before she was in the enclosure she's in now, got out of her enclosure. And, was out of her enclosure. She's gotten out 3 times. Mind you, not since she's been in her new enclosure. Mind you, this is her old enclosure. She got out of that one 3 times. And one of those was for at least a couple days. And gave poor Syllabert here the worst PTSD. This poor cat. Like, she looks at every ledge, every corner, every shadow. We've shown her that she's now in the new enclosure and she can't get out. We got a Zen Habitats enclosure, and it's got a nice little sliding wire lock that, I say wire, but this is actually like decent quality wire. It's holding that thing closed for sure, unless I remove it from the outside. And the other nice thing has been, it seems like since we put Maggie in the new, bigger enclosure and it's all bioactive, she doesn't seem to want to get out like she did her other enclosure. So, it worked out, I think. Okay, we've got to hurry up with this though, because I believe we're about to get fucked. We'll just put all of that in there. I'm gonna put that in there. I don't have a, okay. I don't have a dumbbell crate. Hold on. Correct. This. All of this. I'm gonna throw these upstairs and then okay, I'm gonna need those probably. We'll take the beer. We'll take at least some of it. The honey. Don't really have. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, Syllabert, this is my keyboard. It makes clickety-clackety noises.
When I was just a boy, Christmas brought so much joy. Couldn't wait for the presents and laughter. I couldn't sleep late at night, looking for Santa with lights. Those are the memories I still remember. Then I became a man, lost sight of who I am, but right in front of me was the answer. 'Cause on Christmas I feel joy.
We are going to be cutting this a bit close, if I'm being completely honest. So we're only going to be able to take one of these red teas, I think. I don't think I could stick around for both of them. Yes, Syllabert, I love you. You're pretty good. Are you very happy with this? Yeah, I love you. Yeah, you're a pretty princess.
Searching for greatness in a sea of the dying and shameless. Sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the
Oh, well. I can't. Hold on a second. Syllabear, can I do something? Hold on. Did you Syllabear? Yeah, Syllabear. Can you look that way? No? You don't want to look that way? That's fine. You can get comfy. But I gotta put you back on my lap properly. Yeah, because I gotta be able to see I gotta be able to use both hands to survive the zombie horde. We got 40 seconds. Do we risk it? I don't know if we can afford not to. I think I got time. I think we got time. While we're waiting on that, Syllabear, yeah, hang on. One over here. And I think I'm gonna need one of these. Well, no, they're over here. Shit.
This is a statement to appreciate all that is vacant. It's just for the taking. If you make up your mind to take it, I'm never complacent.
Those of you from the country who have to deal with, you know, cigarettes. When times get tough, you start rolling your own. And if that gives you a kind of sign of where things stand. All the Vinco smoke is bad for you. Motherfuckers. Me getting in my car is bad for me at this point. Pepsi's just equally as bad for me. Let's deal with one problem at a time first, shall we? I'm gonna die. Let's go ahead and drink one of these because I think we're gonna have to.
I wanna be the best in the game, invest in my name, check no restraints, I'm obsessed with the pain, I ingest, I retain, assess and I change, possessed by the thought I'll be free one day from society's restraints, money, clout and fame, a disease, a plague, we all love to hate, have to play the game, have to make a name, all our insecurities are on display. This is war with the
Oh!
think that it was meant to be, living
I didn't put in extra. Oh no, we spent all of our time. Oh. Oh, I don't have time. Okay, so that means I'm gonna have to focus on the one side. Mistakes were made. We're gonna have to make some adjustments. Clearly. Well. What you gonna do, chat? I don't know what to tell you. Other than, I might have fucked up a bit. Oh. I haven't checked. I probably should have done this before now, but we're gonna do this now. Oh, I don't need you there.
I just wanna be iconic, sipping on a gin and tonic, got me going off when I'm on this topic. If I ever play,
How are we looking on
I'm
kick?
always honest. Stay away from those who are toxic. Keep 'em out your face, no way, you don't want it.
Don't try to drain my energy, the enemy is
Okay, yeah, no, I'm doing okay, everything looks good.
a rare disease, but I won't let it get to me. I don't need your therapy. I can leave a legacy of leading by intensity. Come on, we can fight this. Freedom is priceless. Spread just like a virus. Living in a crisis. Do you feel courageous? Do you see greatness? Trust me, you can take it. Go on and take your aim.
Okay. We're doing alright. So now we're just gonna wait here. What is... I literally only have... What does this do? Stamina regen, brawling damage, stun resistance. I mean, and it's gonna make me drunk as hell in the process. So that might have to be a last ditch effort. And with all of this, we'll still have to look, but we can focus on this side, hopefully. Well, chat, I'll see you on the other side. Go down swinging. How appropriate is that? Here they come. Oh. Oh no. I think I messed up. I think I did it backwards. I definitely did it backwards. I definitely did it backwards. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, this is gonna be terrible. I don't know what we're gonna do. The problem is it's only 2,200. Okay. So we're gonna run. We've got to get our backpack. So yes, I made those backwards. Oh, that's a problem. I can't. Was that all of them? There's a deer. Because if that's the case...
I got nightmares in my head.
Do the zombies come after me, or do they come after my base? Are they going after my house right now? Hold on, I'm asking Google real quick.
No exposure, I just wanna be a loner. Some can't stay sober, looking over all their shoulders, like moving boulders just to get out of the.
Is that AJ by chance?
I don't wanna feel the stuck under the
No.
rug, all my problems that I shove.
I got nightmares in my head. I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear. That my mind fills
What
up into
move
a creature,
do
and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head. I fear
you
build up
or
until I can't hear. That my
your
mind fills up into a creature,
base?
and it haunts me somewhere much deeper.
I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to
Okay, okay, okay. So they come after me, not after the base.
I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me. But let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good
So this was really fucked up. We'll just go ahead and start working on it now and try to fix this. Yeah.
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind
So maybe we get lucky because this is the first Fortnite and that was all the zombies.
somewhere much deeper.
If that's the case,
I got
we got extremely lucky. We just need to get through the rest of the night. Maybe we continue to do work.
and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough. Nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's inside of me.
Okay. Oh. Okay. So this. Copy shape. And we want the fancy side. Oh wait, hold on. We want the, like, I guess, I don't know what to call that. I'm sure there's a word. I just don't know it because I'm a moron. Okay. So that goes on. That side. We're gonna try and go ahead and deal with this. I'm not gonna lie, I'm still a bit nervous. That is at the very least better than just the regular building block. So yeah, that we knew that was a possibility. What's worse is we're not gonna really know if this works until the next blood moon, which is fine. Now, if I remember correctly, it could still happen on day 14. It just can happen up to 3 days later. So there will come a point where I lose track of the rotation. Oh, is today supposed to be a day for blood moon or not? And I'll be like, oh no, I should be good. And then be in like the wasteland or the desert. Somewhere atrocious that I didn't want to be. I'm out of wood. Welcome to the freak show, the best in town.
What the hell's wrong with me? I don't get along with anybody, honestly. I've been living in my own head, constantly thoughts jumbled around. Think I need a new lobotomy. Wait, all these thoughts are too negative.
I want to go harvest some trees. And we'll just take the chance on it. Where's a good... I don't really have a good place close. Okay. Maybe this went much better than we could have hoped. Sorry, I'm just now absolutely paranoid. Okay. Well, hello, Shadow. I'm terrified. I'm scared of my ever-loving mind, if I'm being completely honest. We messed up the Horde base. So they just came and murdered me practically instantly. But I think that's fixed now. I don't know. I haven't actually checked. So I happen to see on like a short or something that this particular block here, if done right, you can shoot through and stab through, but they can't get to you very easily. And I had it backwards. So they literally came through incredibly easily. But because it's the first Horde night, I think we got lucky. So now I'm going to cut a bunch of trees to go make spike traps to go put in front of that. And we'll go from there. I thought this was going to be a lot worse than it actually was. Oh, I died. Hold on. Because I still haven't figured out. Now listen here. I had a pencil. I had a pencil right here. Oh, it's underneath the, Okay, so that brings our total up to 8 deaths in this playthrough. This is why we're doing a baby hardcore mode. Maybe I'll actually learn something from this that can then be used in the actual hardcore. Maybe by then I'll figure out the death counter. It works on this, so like the chat bot will make the comment on how many times I've died. But the, yeah, I'll be honest, Shadow, I kind of pulled that out of my ass. Hold on a second. And I'll explain my thought process. This is just me. It's just a solo playthrough, so I'm not having to. I'm not having to accommodate for a number of people. And it's not done yet, but I can only really cover 2 directions, right? And it would probably make more sense to have it at like a right angle. But I feel like the zombies would come up from behind here and just break through that corner. So I just figured to do a long corridor, be able to quickly go back and forth, and as long as there were enough traps between the entrance and to where I was at, if I'm good, I can whittle them down. In theory. This is all improvement. It all completely out of my ass. I don't know if anyone's tried this. I haven't really looked up anything. I have played 7 Days before, but it was been with people. My wife, my brother, my best friend. We've done playthroughs before. Did I put the stairs back up here so I can get up top? I did not. Hold on a second. Boom. Let me fix. Let me. I'm also kind of a moron, and I made another storage wooden crate. Why? Can we untrack that? I'm sure I'll need the crate. I just didn't want to do it right then. Let's see. Oh, my axe is broken. But yeah, in theory, they can't come through here now. Oh. Yeah. I think I've done it correctly now because I'm now no longer doing damage to this piece. I just now gotta turn it back into cobblestone. Listen, it wouldn't be an Olivenko Place stream if everything went wrong. And right now, I'm just paranoid that the game is gonna send just like another small horde after me just as a final fuck you. Which, I wouldn't be surprised at this point. So I'm just kind of like up here trying to cut down some trees without dying any further than I already have. But I think it'll work. The outside, we need to turn it more into a diamond so that it kind of forces them to the openings on both ends. But I think we can do that. I've seen those wedge pieces, and now that I've kind of got a good understand of how to mess with the building. That was our last playthrough I did with Kitty. She streams whenever she's not working, and my brother Cyber also streams when he's not working. Playthrough we did, I got to really mess with the building a little bit and figure out how to match building blocks and stuff like that. We our house was and we just refurbished one of the houses on the map, and the horde base, we turned the fire station into a horde base, which was pretty cool. That's where I kind of got the idea for this, was because on that one we just kind of funneled them upstairs, and so the fire station's got like 3 levels, right? And that top level was kind of like an attic. I went ahead and made it a 3rd floor, like cut out the roof, made it a 3rd floor, made the 2nd floor a killing room, and then made the 1st floor a giant concrete block, basically. It was like nothing but concrete, the entire 1st floor of that fire station. And that worked out really well. That worked out really well all the way through to... I'm trying to think. We were at least 100 days in. Yeah, I'm gonna have to wait until the next Horde night, because I am very curious as to see if I can make this kind of Horde base work. Now, this is very reliant on me getting good at the game. Joke's on myself, I need to get good. So, this is kind of one of those force yourself to figure it out type deals. But I think it'll work. It's gonna take time and refinement over through this playthrough to see what we can get done. I'm almost considered digging a hole. Right, because the idea is to get all of the zombies into one room so that I can then systematically actually kill them and get the loot from the bodies. Because I don't want to just kill them and miss out on the loot. Because right now I'm loot poor. But I didn't want to dig a hole. I'll be completely honest. I was just like, no. We gotta figure out something else. And but I also, from what I remember in that last playthrough I did, they came from all directions, so I couldn't just, you know. And then covering 4, because that was the original thought, was to do across. And I don't think that'll work, honestly. Let me put that there. Let me put that there. Let's go ahead and get these done up. I don't know how many of these. Oh, I don't need that many. Let's do that. But yeah. Just so that you're aware, Shadow, this is like my baby hardcore playthrough. So in the way of settings, all I've really messed with is we're on the Nomad difficulty. We have feral sense at night, which has been the bane of my existence. And then blood moons can arrive every 7 to 10 business days, depending on what it feels like giving me. Though I do believe that it's still every 7 days. It just can be up to 3 days later. So I don't know. I think it comes back on. It starts on the 14th. My anxiety, but it could be the 17th. I don't know. A lot of experimentation going on in this particular playthrough. Oh, I was going out to go put them in place. I also have the brain of a goldfish. Alright. So, let's get these. But I think things have been going well. We have... Oh, I think I just hit myself with my own spikes. Again. My wife, Kitty, she did a lot of the spikes around our first base. And I literally impaled myself half a dozen times on these darn things. Oh. But I'm hoping it buys me enough time to actually deal with them. The problem right now is I am bullet poor. Oh, I'm so bullet poor. Okay, and then I got one left. We might put something around here just to deter them. Oh, I'm gonna. Yeah, no, yeah. For the time being, we'll just throw a couple there and a couple on the other side. I also know, like, from what I understand of how their pathing works, the zombies will take the path of least resistance. And if I am somewhere in this area, they're gonna want to come at me through this wall. So eventually this is gonna have to come out a little more. And then I figure we diagonal it that way. And it forces them to come in through here. A bunch of them die to the spikes. By the time they get to me, they're either very low in numbers. So, when was our first playthrough? Our first playthrough of this game was back when it was in alpha. I'm pretty positive. I don't remember which version. Okay, we need to go back to the house, because I think I need drinks. Yeah. I'll give you a tour of the live-in house. And it was really fun. And then not too long ago, my wife, my brother, and I got into streaming, and we decided to do a 7 days playthrough. And it was kind of chill, but we just kind of like sped through a lot of the big stuff. And we took a break from that for a while. We've got something else in the works, possibly, for a 7 days playthrough. That hopefully involves more than just me, my brother, and my wife, which would be really cool. Welcome to my humble abode. We're still working on the wall, the great green jewel of the Commonwealth. Sorry. And that will be fun, hopefully, with a big group of people on the same server. I don't have a whole lot going on here at the house. We've got a little bit of poultry storage. I've got a junk box because I'm atrocious. I got a little bit of a campfire going. Oh my god, did I leave this going the entire night? I did. Let me throw that egg, the beer. We'll just leave it up there. Okay. Yeah, I'm leaving. I left the living room. It's kind of messy. And then I've actually got my sleeping and everything up here, because the first week of nights was absolutely terrifying trying to get anything done. Oh, it's so bad. I hated every bit of it. But it was fun. It was fun. It just went from, like, you know, from previous playthroughs it was very casual, and this time I was like, oh, I don't want to do this no more. But I've been making good progress, I think, by myself. Kitty is usually a big help. She keeps me from dying of stupid things like food and thirst and disease, and I'm kind of doing this on my own. So I've got to be responsible for myself, and it's not going well. I wasn't sure what all was involved with the AI update for the zombies. I will say, with what I have done in the way of setting changes, has made it very much more of a horror game to me. It's definitely not just a normal crafting survival game. It's definitely gotten a lot more intense when I'm trying to do stuff at night. Because there are zombies I won't see, and then they just come out of the woodwork. Oh. Okay, so we do have a bunch of things to do. Give me 1 second. I need a fresh Pepsi. Okay. I will say that the playthrough Kitty, Cyber, and I did not too long ago was with the smoothies and the badges. This playthrough is the serums and the different equipment, so I'm curious to see how well they listen to that. Because not everybody was happy with the smoothie idea, and I can get that. I didn't really care either way, honestly. But do I have anything else? No. Okay. Right now, my real thing is I am really hurting on water. I need to try and get another dew collector going. Yeah, there is. I just try to keep it simple with the lived-in base because all of the craziness comes in from the crafting. Like, this basement will get filled out with chests along this wall, workshops, workstation, forge. The forge is on the list. I just remembered I unlocked that. Again, brain of a goldfish. Where is it? Was that mine or was that mine and Kitty's playthrough? It might have been mine and Kitty's playthrough. So I don't have a forge. What am I? Music? So right now I need to get an Epidemic Sound profile because that's apparently where all the best music is. I'm rocking the audio library from YouTube. I just downloaded what royalty-free stuff. That's not what I wanted. I want that. And I just downloaded that and put it into a playlist. A lot of it is Netflix. My wife and I found Netflix several years back, and we've just liked a lot of his stuff since. This current song is by Ano Domini Beats, which I've been actually really digging a lot of their stuff. I gotta add more. I've only got like two-hour playlists. I need to improve on that. There's some bands in Japan. I'd like to see if there's more on the YouTube audio library. And then once I get the Epidemic Sound profile, I'll be able to add more music. But I kind of have like a mix of rap, alternative, hip-hop, rock, you know. And that's me being conservative with my music tastes. If I made a real playlist of what I like, I'd give everybody Whiplash. It's just, you know, with the audio library YouTube has, I kind of gotta work with that. And I also kind of threw this all together in very short notice. Forge. What else do I need? Leather, duct tape, iron pipe, and cobblestone rocks. Let me get everything else together. I'll be completely honest with you, Shadow. I started my YouTube channel a few years ago, but I hadn't really, I tried doing some, Fallout 1 stuff, because that's what I really wanted to do, and I just never really put any effort into the channel until about mid-July. We all, my wife, my brother, and I just kicked off streaming, and I've been putting a lot of effort into the channel over the last 2 months. So I'm still learning a lot of things from scratch. Like, a lot of things from scratch. A lot of stuff that a lot of people probably should already know. Music. Like the in-game music? Because I did like the in-game music. I had to turn it off so that I could do the playlist. But I need to figure that out for my VODs that I turn into shorts, now that you say that. And that's, again, brain of a goldfish. I don't know. We'll figure that out. I did like the music. I do like especially... That was something that Kitty was talking to me about, actually, the last time because she's starting a solo 7 days playthrough. And she's actually she's not using her put together playlist that she's got. She's just rocking the ambience music that the game has. From the way I understand it, she's saying for the vibe. And I can kind of get that. I need this. I knew I was forgetting something. And I need that. And I just need to go get more cobblestone rocks for Forge. Right? Hold on. You know what would help is if I tracked the dirt. Yeah, cobblestone rocks. I tried to keep it in a direction while still being varied. Like I said, I just need to take the time. also understand, you know, I have the luxury of being able to put my time into this. That also means I don't know if I want to dig a hole here. Hold on. I need some clay and then I need some rocks. This will be fine. So I'm able to put some actual real time into this. Oh, and I'm out of stamina. It's just, I've also got a household to take care of. You know, I tried to... My truck is down right now, so we're rocking one car. Because my freaking starter decided to take a giant dookie. So I've been driving everybody around who needs to get to work and stuff like that until we can get car stuff. My brother's car, when he moved in, was on its last leg to begin with, and now it's putting exhaust into the passenger cabin, so that's a no-go. And with winter coming on, I can't use my motorcycle as reliably as I'd like to. So here we are. That's the other problem. My schedule is not at all solid whatsoever. I try to get at least one stream a day, and it's usually around this time now due to how schedules work. But it's trying to balance, okay, learning new stuff for content creation, taking care of the house, taking care of the animals, getting everybody to and from work, dinner, all that good jazz. I just need time. I'd like to think I'm making some good progress with stuff. I like how I know it's a fairly basic overlay from Stream Elements, but it's a lot nicer than what I had going on before, which was no face cam and just gameplay. So, I've been taking my wins where I can get them, and I'm dying again. But that's enough of that. I need stone. I don't even need a lot of stone. The military people find me. Listen, I was never a veteran. I tried going to the National Guard. Things happened. It didn't work out. I'm never going to ever claim that it was ever like anything more than me giving it a shot and it not working out because I'm a fatty. Come here, motherfucker. I heard you. But just about every military vet I have met has been the most real motherfucker I've ever met. And I just love hanging out with military vets. I really do. It's a wild ride every time I do. And I'm talking, I've met military vets from World War II all the way up to the current, I guess it's not GWOD anymore. I guess whatever their current thing is. But I'm so glad that the military guys and gals are finding me. It makes me very happy. It knows that my community is going to be based as all hell. And I'm also convinced that I will die still learning random crap that everyone else probably already knows. I've just come to that realization. I'm the last person to know anything. I'll be completely honest. This is what I was looking for, and I walked right by it. But yeah, thank you for serving our country. You'll get it figured out. It's just gonna suck the entire time. Sorry about that. I've just been telling that to everybody. I'm just convinced at this point it's gonna suck the entire time until it doesn't. So, but I feel that. I wish I had started this sooner. I wish I had just went ahead and buckled down and taken the time to learn this and start trying to grow the channel. because I wanted to do this years ago. I just kept making excuses, and I kept procrastinating, and I kept putting off. And back in July, I just realized I don't think I'm ever going to make a regular job work the way that it works for other people. And I don't understand why I'm just this discombobulated of a mess. How many did I need? I need 48. We'll just start there. But, learn something every day, absolutely. I've been trying to learn a little more. I've actually learned a lot with the... I'm getting okay with Photo P, which is like the other Photoshop. I did learn a lot with the Clip Champs, and that's gonna reflect my long form when I get around to doing that. We need to go back to the house. Okay. It's the eggs, damn it. I'm always needing eggs for bacon and eggs. You see, I learned a lot from editing with the Clip Champ. Working with the Nexus and the Nexus AI stuff has been actually quite interesting. Obviously, it's got some work, but it saves me so much time, if I'm being completely honest. Oh, so much time. And that's just more time that I can then, you know, put towards dealing with the animals. I can get more edits out. And then it gives me time to actually, okay, well, streamers have this nice overlay. How are they getting this? Why are streamers putting music on in the background and stuff like that? And then I've just been slowly working on it. Now, not everything has worked. I'm very upset the death count. Hold on a second. Oh, 1 second. I want to see if I can get this to work. Let me open up this window. Let me go here. Let me go to overlays. Let me go to this overlay. Okay. Save. So why is it not there? That's so weird. Unless it's something on my... Oh, okay, it's on... Okay, there it is. So, in theory, I should be able to do this. And it should do my death counter, but it doesn't. Bro, okay, so I'm definitely a shade tree mechanic. So yeah, it gets it on Stream Elements, but it's not on the overlay. That's gonna bother me. But yeah, no, I can work on cars older than like 2012. Let me hide that. Save. Exit that. Oh yeah, I can work on stuff. I work on my motorcycles, a 2016 Harley Street 750. So it's newer, but outside of the coolant system, it's pretty bare bones. You know, cable throttle, basic brakes, basic disc brakes, basic. Like I said, outside of the coolant system, you know, I have a fuel light, I don't have a fuel gauge. I heard a zombie out here. I'm not inherently the computer person in my family. That was my older brother. So this has been a little bit of a pivot. I tend to be more of a hands-on person as well. I know that there's another zombie over here. I might just be high. That's also a thing. So, believe it or not, there was a time that my wife and I drove school buses. So I've held my CDL for a little bit. So I know a little more about mechanics than the average citizen, but probably not as much as you. You probably definitely teach me a thing or two about a thing or two. I can keep my truck. My current project truck is a 97 K1500. Single cab, short bed. It does have the V6 in it, but it's a manual. So, I kind of got... I lucked out with my project truck. I think it's going to look good when it's all said and done. And I can keep that going. I just need a new starter right now. I'm now just literally waiting on funds to come available on top of everything else that's gone lately. Oh, no, you die. 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 I can't do electrical work though. I can do some basic electrical and audio work like on the cars. I won't touch electrical on a house. Oh no. Oh, bro. I won't touch. I've seen. No, thank you. I'm fine. But I should try to learn some just to keep up with our house. Though, to be fair, our house, as soon as I get the money, we're redoing all the wiring in our house anyway. Good quality from the 70s. I think it's the only reason it's held up. My wife though, oh no. Yeah, so my wife and I ended up leaving the bus garage a long time ago. But she misses driving a bus and I miss driving a big vehicle in general. No more teaching. Listen, I feel that, honestly. I've been trying to teach my wife and my brother some of this stuff, and I'm just like, oh no, no, back off. Oh no, oh no, oh no, gun. How did... Okay. Just glitch me through the trailer, why don't you? That was funny. Okay. Can I now stab you? Ha ha ha, stab you. Oh. Oh no, I think I'm gonna add another death to the... Okay, so that went about as well as I expected it would. I need to go get that loot crate. Oh, there's another loot crate? Hold on. That one's there. I've actually been out that way. Okay, cool. I should go get some of those loot crates, but I need to get food and water sorted real quick. Oh, and I still got the sporge. I get sidetracked so bad. Squirrel. But no, I like mechanics. I like working on this stuff. I've been messing with the lawnmower a little bit, I have, but I've recently got a newer mower, so I've not had to really mess with it. Good news. All of the stuff on my motorcycle right now is cosmetic. I don't care for the turn signals on it. I'm looking to replace them with fork turn signals and bar end turn signals. And then my wife and I have a Buick, a newer Buick. I don't do any of the mechanic work on that. I don't touch that with a 10-foot pole. Oh no. It's still under warranty too, so. Am I out of... Yep, I left that on again. I'll learn one of these days. But I do like working on things. So like that's something my wife and I have talked about. Come spring, what we would like to do is try to do like homesteading / fix it YouTube channel. There's some landscaping stuff I'd like to do. My driveway needs to be completely redone, if we're being completely honest. Where am I putting the porch? I'm putting it downstairs. Some other projects around the house could try to bridge the gap of gamers and also people who live out in the country. Bro, that's a house from like this old house. I love old houses. I love old architecture. I live in Kentucky, and there's still a lot of colonial era architecture here. And I just love architecture in general. I find modern architecture to be a little odd in certain places, but I love old houses. I love old houses. I do love this house we're in. Except for the wiring and except for the windows. Everything else is fine. I just need to add a master bathroom. I'm tired. We only got one bathroom and I'm tired of everybody competing for the one bathroom. It's always inconvenient for everyone. Oh. Where is my brain going? This is going in here. This is going in here. Everything else is going downstairs. But yeah, no, eventually we would like to get out to big property, get 150 to 200 acres, get some proper homesteading in. I know you can homestead on a single acre. I want dirt bikes. I want dirt bikes. My wife wants animals. And we'd like to figure out a way, because my wife and I also like doing stuff like American Truck Simulator, Roadcraft, Farming Sim. We'd like to get real rigs, like steering wheel, the whole shebang. Let's see here. The freaking forge! Every time! Where am I putting this? I don't know. I might put it in this corner here. Put it in here. Can we get rid of the carpet? That works out very well, actually. Can we stick this? Ha-ha! How many other of these? Do I have any skill points? But I'm about to level up again, so I'll wait until I level up again to do that. But yeah, older houses, awesome. My dad had a cabin at one point at like a church campground. That's about as old as your house. It was built in the late 1700s, I believe. And I helped restore that to a degree. That was fun. I don't remember a lot of it, but I do remember my dad taught me how to glaze old windows, like put in new of the antique window panes and putting those in place. These two old sharecrop houses tore down, rebuilt into one back. Okay. You'll see a lot of those like sharecropper type houses out here in this area too. There is something nice about well-built, simple trim and accents. My wife and I are really into like the black metal pipe, stained wood aesthetic. It's really nice when you get really good quality while it's still not having to be entirely fancy. Like I try to blend a little bit of that. I like a little bit of fancy and a little bit of simplicity, and it's trying to figure out, well, I don't need it to look like, you know, the crown molding in the Buckingham Palace, but if I could get a good simple design with some lighting or something, you know, where to accent it appropriately. Where's the metal? I know I had metal. Did I put it back? I did. And the clay. And I got wood. I'm gonna have to go get more wood though. And I'm gonna go deal with food. But yeah, no, I grew up on tons of this old house and the old Yankee workshop. And I'd like to, you know, I'll be honest with you. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm that kid who should have listened to his dad growing up and absolutely did not. And I kind of kick myself now for it, but you know, it is what it is. No use of crying over spilled milk. We're gonna have a lot of bacon and eggs. I need 3 of these. But I figure, you know, there's probably people my age or people who've, you know, in a similar situation where they didn't really get a chance or they didn't take the opportunity to learn. I'll make some content on it and we can learn together. I'd say honestly, like the biggest project I have in place, planned right now, is probably the driveway. I need to set up, redo the driveway. I'd like to do it with an underlayer grid, gravel with the grid underneath, so that it's a lot more stable when I'm on the motorcycle, coming in and out. I'm not rocking a big cruiser, but I would like to upgrade to a bagger at some point, and I'd like to not have the gravel shift more than necessary. My wife and I also want to get an RV, so I need to make the driveway a bit bigger. We're also getting some Connex boxes for some storage that we need. So right now that's probably like the biggest complex thing I've got going on, outside of eventually dealing with landscaping. But I don't know how I'm going to deal with that just yet. I finally got that rose bush out in front of the gas meter. A Dom house. I'm using Google. Give me 1 second. like a dome house. Because that would be kind of cool. I still don't know what we're gonna do on the big property when we get to it. I'd like it if we can stay in the mountainous area. I'd like to do like a lodge. I have also seen some like really wicked. I don't know how else to describe them other than like they look like houses from Star Wars, like off of Tatooine. Like the Adobe domed houses. That would be really cool if you were in the right place for it. We're still looking for. Still got water bubbling. Oh. I know a couple people are doing barndos. My younger sister wants to do a barndo. I know that that's not a bad option if it's done right. But I've also just that possible misspells happen with me all the time. I just also want to make sure I am thinking of the same thing you're thinking of. I lost my train of thought. I hate it when I do that to myself. Yeah, barndos are nice, but I like a lodge. Like if you can imagine like a ski lodge or just like an old log and stone style lodge. That's what I'd really like. That would be very nice. I'd be very happy with it. But obviously it doesn't need to have like a cajillion rooms. You know. I just like that look. We're gonna take a look and see what's in this garage real quick. Ooh. That's been really good. But we got some pretty good ideas going on, and we know what we want to do. It's just right now it's finances. Part of it's finances, part of it is I'm still learning. I want to take this winter to get really good at editing the long form gaming videos, which hasn't actually been started yet. I've been focusing on shorts and the actual stream quality itself. I'm going to start focusing on long form in November. Once I get that sorted, come spring, I should be in a good position to start filming some projects and actually getting them up onto I'm probably going to do a second channel. That was interesting. Okay. But yep, I got some pretty big plans with this channel as well. We're gonna do a lot of gaming, and I'm wondering if I should get into more horror stuff, since it's absolutely not in my comfort zone, and it would be funnier. Yeah. Kinda, yeah, like a dovetail log cabin, but more than one room. I don't need to have 20, 30 rooms. I'd like to have 5 or 6 rooms in case I end up having family. I got family out in Oklahoma. I got family at the other side of the state. I've got friends who are in other parts of the states, and I'm meeting people within the content stuff. So, you know, if ever I have people over, I'd like to have the room. Because I never seem to have the room every time. But yes, I've been seeing a lot of the and not just dovetail cabins, but apparently there's a bunch of different versions of that interlocking joint that I can't even begin to start listing off. But it's really cool, and I'd love to have those as a house. It would be very, very nice. Is there? Hold on a minute. That's locked. That's locked. That's locked. Listen, I'm getting in here one way or another. Okay, so I must go up and go into the top. I'm trying to think. Because there was another option that my wife and I were considering. I think it was the barn door, honestly. I think she said if things didn't go well with the I am an idiot and I went out the wrong door. Which again I don't mind a barn door if it's been done well. But I also like I think it was a craftsman house, taking the time and finding like an actual Amish craftsman or a Mennonite craftsman. There's a lot of them in the area. And seeing if we can get with them to do a craftsman style house, like a true craftsman style house. I'm gonna die! Because I'm always out of stamina. I got food cooking at the house, but that's gonna be a moment. This cabinet. Ammo. I mean, I guess it's better than nothing. And I guess at some point I'm gonna have to go see Rex and go do more work. Would you two chill out? Please? Give me 1 second, Shadow. Yeah, you go on and go lay down. Are you alright, Silver? You leave her alone too. Yeah. I have 3 cats, and 2 of them are a couple. Mr. and Mrs. Chunkers. Hey, it's Juniper and Emma Hay going after Silver.
Bitch and dead.
Yeah, I know.
I swear to God, I will start hurting you. Come here, Silver.
It's annoying.
I see you dead.
The... Oh, no. Oh, and I'm actually dying. Oh, we might be in trouble. Oh, no. Okay, hold on a second. We got distracted by the cats. They do this to me every time. The dogs don't do this. Pacific Dome House. Okay, hold on. I'm going to find that. Do that and then let me out. We'll see if I can run and Google Pacific Dome House. Bro! Bro! You gotta look at this! Someone in my chat is wanting to do one of those houses, and I don't blame him.
That'd be dope.
That's dope. I love every bit of that. Does the whole top has to wait? So that it's being built. Wait, I'm confused.
What? Which picture?
This one, where the white cover is off?
I'm not a hand cover.
face it.
Well, I don't know. I'm gonna look into this. I'm sure I can find a YouTube video on this. Shadow, that's cool as shit.
I've seen a few of those. They're really cool.
I've never seen that.
Really?
I've never seen that. Like, I've seen some.
It's basically a notebook.
Oh, I swear to God.
Is that your base?
Oh, it is a screamer. No. Oh no. I'm so screwed. I'm so screwed. Why do I have to worry about me dying of dehydration? Cyber, go to bed. Don't you? Oh wait, you're off tomorrow. Fuck. Just say, don't you gotta go to work?
I'm gonna be your soundboard in the background.
It's pulled together and the top cover gets pulled on. Okay, so I saw a photo without the top cover and it looked like they were building the wood structure in place. So that has to have been like an end process. Ha! Punch that zombie in the face. Nope, we're going back out. Oh, and it's night, so they all now have feral sense. Oh no. Oh, we're gonna die again. Oh no. Things got out of hand. Nope. Back away. I deserve every bit of this. I've done something wrong. I offended the 7 days to die gods. Well, no, like, you had the dome. There was like a wood it was like they were building something inside the dome. That wasn't all of the pictures. That was one picture, and I was trying to figure out why that one picture looked different from all of the other pictures. I need to add another death to that. So we're now officially at 10 deaths. Alrighty. Baby hardcore mode is going fantastic. Okay. Let's take that. I don't think I have any honey. Yeah, no, when I googled Pacific Dome House, like, it showed a bunch of the regular ones that I think that you're just talking about. There was one photo in that gallery that wasn't, or in the Google search that had, it almost looked like, I don't know if you've heard of that couple over in, like, the Netherlands or Norway who built the greenhouse around their house. It almost looked like they were trying to do that inside of one of those dome houses, and I thought that was weird. So it might have been a process or something. I'm gonna watch a video. I want to find out more about this. I'm gonna show that to my wife tomorrow. She's off the next day, so I can bother her, and it won't be that big of a deal. Now, what was I doing? That might have been what they were doing then. If there's like freestanding walls, I don't know. I'll have to look. I'm gonna have to look into that after stream, because I'm sure that's what I'll do before I go to bed. Cause I love stuff like that. I've also seen some videos of the 3D printed houses that's done out of the concrete, and if they can nail that process pretty good, I don't see why it wouldn't be a viable option. I don't think, it's the end all be all, but I think it's a good option to have, especially if you're on a budget. I want that back. We'll put this down here. So it's gotta be because I started with the Forge. Or it's after the first Horde night. I'm not sure. I will say I've also... So now, my wife and I's our best friend. He moved from Jersey down to Kentucky and trying to start a new life for a bit, and he's been liking the tiny home cabins, like the stuff that you see can be built onto a trailer and then put into place. Okay, I need more stuff. I need food and water for sure. I need honey for sure. And then I'm in XP debt. That is a problem. That is a problem. That's why I was like, I think there needs to be... I don't want to say a more reliable way. A more concrete way. I'm sorry. That was so bad. If you leave stream now, I don't blame you. But yeah, no, that is a real problem. I don't even know how you would go about that, except for, you know, following the machine so often and putting the rebar through. I'm not sure. This is one of those things, like I said, it's a cool idea, and I think it's cool how they're doing it. I think there needs to be more, though. And the rebar is a big thing. Maybe, I was gonna say, maybe you could do something with like hempcrete or something like that. But I don't think you can get it through the nozzle at that point, because, yeah. I don't know. This is kind of why I like old school houses and stuff, is because that stuff built to last. There's all sorts of, I need another, I'll just take all of this. Get another red tea going. And then I'm just gonna take this water and get it. Oh, I gotta get E because I died. I like the idea of the Amazon house on paper. I'm not entirely sure if I'm okay with it in practice. Because if I understand the maths and everything correctly, like they're like $25,000 for those container homes, the Amazon homes. I'm pretty sure that there's a Amish family not too far from me that are doing very similar tiny homes for about the same price. I see if... But doesn't that have... But I don't think ICF concrete can go through that printer, though. Hold on a second. Let me make sure I'm thinking... Yeah, because this guy that fills in those blocks with like a much thicker, and I have seen that. That those are a really cool concrete house. I will not lie, as a gimmick, I kind of like the Lego house. Someone made like adult-sized Lego pieces. I guess, I don't know if they were actually out of plastic or if they were out of a harder polymer. But I thought it was cool. You know, you and a significant other, your family, get a giant Lego piece set together. We're gonna build our house. I just find that funny. Light chuckle. Anyways. Give me 1 second. We're gonna do something slightly off camera for a second. Don't mind me, I like hanging out with Mary Jane a little bit. But I do also have my air purifier is over there. So I try to keep it all over there. Cigarettes I can't do anything about because the ashtray is right here. Now I have been seeing some interesting concrete roofs. I was watching something else that involved a concrete roof. And I need to go get antibiotics. We're about to have a very bad day if I don't find some antibiotics. Hold on 1 second. Let me put this back. So I need to go find honey. I think it was... I was watching a video from Atlas Shelters where they were doing the inside of a hillside Connex box. Because you can't just take a Connex box and throw it underground. It would collapse, right? Due to the weight of the soil around it. And, part of the process they were showing to prep one of those Connex boxes to do something like that was concreting the roof. Is this that one place? Oh, yeah, we don't want to go in there. It says it's a 2 skull, but I don't like that cave. No, back away, you stupid. I was looking for tree stumps because I'm already gonna need 2 of these honeys if I can find them. I tell you what though, what's been really impressing me lately? God. No. Back off. And I don't know if you say you do semi-mechanic stuff. I don't know if you've been seeing any of the a mixture of stealth campers and then just really, there was this one couple that took a Hemet and threw a camper body on the back of a Hemet. That thing's pretty wicked. There's people in like U-Hauls, and there's this one guy who made a trailer, just like tows it behind his like hatchback. But some of these people, they're like building on full-on 1-bedroom apartments. I need that deer. Full-on 1-bedroom apartments inside of the back of a U-Haul. Okay, listen. This bow sucks. Oh my god! I suck! Come on. I just want to shoot the deer. Oh my god. I'm about to say, how close was I gonna have to get to this deer? Oh. That is definitely on my... I'd like to get back into that in real life just to get back into archery. Die. Die. Okay. I still have not found what I came out here for, which was honey. You know, I don't think it's just you, though. I've had this conversation with multiple people in multiple different either businesses or trades or lines of work. Quality across the board has just gone down. Now, that's not true for like every company. I get the feeling on the whole. How far am I from? I'll just head on that way and get that loot box. On the whole, I think quality is pretty crap. And at this point, you either do it yourself, but not everybody has the knowledge to even, you know, supervise something like that, much less try to attempt it themselves. And there are people who are actually doing it, but they also have a certain drive to actually learn, right? You can't just, like, half-ass something like this and expect to actually work. Unless you're really lucky, which can happen. But just in, like, I can tell a difference in, like, how my house just settles and walks around. Like, you can walk around, and the hardwood floor is real hardwood floor. It's about an inch and a half thick. I don't remember exactly when I drilled through the floor. I heard you, you piece of shit. I didn't hear you till the last moment, but I heard you. Okay. Sorry about that. My younger sister's house is newer, is in the city. I mean, I guess Covington, Cincinnati area. Cincinnati is the city, but yeah, you can tell there's just a difference in quality there. And it's not just houses. That's a lot of things. Food, products. I mean, how many times do you gotta buy something before you get one that works correctly the way it was supposed to? So, yeah, you might have stupidly... Oh my god! There's 2 of you bitches. Oh my god, there's so many of you. Back away. Get back, Doc. Nope. Leave me alone. Okay. I just wanted that loot box. Oh, I'm so very much hurt. Oh, and then that's a feral. Back off. Oh. Back away. Back away. No. Is that all of you bitches? I swear to God. Oh my God, just switch over to the knife. I suck at this game. Okay. That's okay. That's because I wasn't paying attention. Oh. More XP debt. Right. Whereas if it was open from the outside, it moves that structure to the front face. Okay. I'm gonna need a drink and a food. And I need to add another death. On the subject of doors, I do like a medieval looking door, like the big wooden thick doors with the metal bars over the little window. I do also know that people tend to overlook the door jamb. I think that's what that's called. I'm a moron, so I don't. The area, where the doorway itself, you know, it gets neglected. They put so much effort into the door. Okay, so we'll take that. That's painkillers. That's not really gonna help me. First aid kit here. Nah, not for this playthrough. What do we got in here? Candyland, big hitters. Okay. Problem is, I'm still infected. So dying did nothing for my infection. Which means I really need to go find honey or antibiotics of some sort. Right. Okay, that makes sense. Because if somebody tries to, it would. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Ooh. Well, come here. Okay. Is there anything in here worth? Nope. I still need stumps. I'm still dying for some honey. But no, that does make sense that they should be making. And I assume it's just a. I don't even know if it's a to-code thing or if it's a just a laziness thing where they just get used to making the doors to go inside. So our door right now is inward-facing door. And that's the 70. Is it the original door? I think that's the original door. I got more meds. That's okay. It's just not the meds I need. Okay. I will say, at least locally, there is one good construction company that does some pretty good work. They tend to do all of the historical restorations. Oh. You actually dead? But I tell you what, I've been looking, at least the Amish communities around here have been doing a lot more building lately. They got some pretty good stuff going up. Neighbors across the street just had them put up a barn. I say barn, probably more of an equipment shed is probably more of a correct term. I see you over there. Some more polymers that we can use for dew collector. It's not really want though. I need antibiotics or honey. Trying to think. Honestly, outside of going and buying honey from Rex, that shit's fucking expensive, and I honestly don't want to deal with the old man. If I'm being completely honest, he's a pain in my ass. He's never grateful for shit. Oh, is this like, okay, so that's exactly how I die. I'm like, okay. Yes. Oh, where was I? I had to be in West Virginia. I'm pretty sure somewhere out in West Virginia, out towards Charleston, there was one up on the mountain that you could see from the interstate. The big old timber frame home. Oh. When they're done right, they're absolutely beautiful. Actually, I can say that for just about every type of house, if I'm going to be completely honest. Let's head on this way, see if we can find any tree stumps, because that's what I really need. I'm just wandering around at this point looking for tree stumps. And I keep getting harassed by the zombies. Say, I hear you. And my music playlist went off, so I'm gonna have to go switch over to the other playlist. How long has that been going on? For at least 20 minutes, at least. You die. Die. Okay. Let me come over here. No. Listen here. Do what I would like you to, please and thank you. Media library. Switch to this. And then I come back over here. Okay, cool. It was like, it got really quiet there all of a sudden, and I was able to hear zombies a lot better. That's no fun. You gotta have the music playing in the background, so I don't have an advantage. Still not what I want. I tell you, not necessarily a house I would want to live in, but an architecture that I just appreciate and actually love is like the like in Mexico and Central America, it's like the adobe, but where it's painted and in the bright, vibrant colors. I might be thinking of Greece though. Listen, brain of goldfish. I just know I've seen the really pretty adobe houses, and like there's just like a mountainside of them, and it just looks so good.
They wanna say my name, but they holding back. They wanna say they hate, but they know it's cap. I ain't play no games. I just do this fact, and I don't
So that's
feel
the
no shame. It's
house.
the mood you lack. I go crazy.
There's no more.
Track after track, I work on the shit daily. Pass me the jack, right as fuel, got me hazy. About to unpack all these things I've been chasing.
I need to go empty out my inventory and start there. Because I have a bunch of random crap. I have aloe at the house, so we just gotta make it there. And I'm trying not to yawn. But I'll be honest. I'm apparently failing. I'm getting too old for this shit anymore. Staying up to almost 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, I know I've only been streaming for like 2.5 hours. I knew that was happening though. I'm hoping I can get on longer tomorrow and get some of the Outer Worlds in. I'm either doing the Outer Worlds or I'm doing Fallout 4 tomorrow. Let's get down here. And I do need to deal with let's see here. Let's get what we can. And you know, Shadow, you know, it's been brought to my attention a couple of times to try and like get into mechanic work on my own, like open up a shop. I don't know if I'd want to deal with that in this day and age, if I'm being completely honest. People tend to be really, really shitty when things don't necessarily go the way they want them to. The guy who taught me how to work on cars didn't even do it professionally. He has a couple of Cudas that he drag races and a Mustang. And his dad drag raced cars too. But that was neither here nor there. Doing actual like mechanic work lately though, especially with newer cars, it's getting ridiculous. I was talking to somebody else about that recently too. I think it was a motorcycle rider because we don't mind working on our bikes as long as they're not too complicated. I wouldn't touch a new cruiser though. That's going in here. That's what I kept coming back here for. This is going in there. Goldfish brain, figure this out. Let's move this here. Let's move this here. away. Hold on a second. I knew I had stuff in the hotbar that didn't belong. No. Okay. I think we're good now. Oh, those are wooden blocks, not building blocks. Okay. So we will hang on to those. Put those down there. Oh, yeah. That infection isn't looking too good. I might be in trouble. So, I really... First off, I'm the first one in my family to get a motorcycle license. I went to the Harley Davidson dealership near me and took the Motorcycle Safety Institute class. So I didn't have like somebody just to be like, okay, this is what you do. I kind of like my bike as it is, but I definitely want... So the XG series that Harley did, I don't know when they launched. I think it was 2015. They only lasted, I think, until like 2020. They're a really cool cafe racer as a modern bike. I'd love to get my hands on an old Yamaha and do a real cafe racer style ride, which would be very nice. That's on my bucket list. I also wouldn't mind having an old Harley. Oh my god, it's always this bitch. You've already gotten me infected like a motherfucker. Is it just the one zombie? The one random burnt zombie? Anyways. Yeah, an old Harley would be awesome too. I know those are getting rarer and rarer and more expensive to put together. Oh, and I need... I'm out of stamina again. Okay. Where are you at? Are we done? We got this guy. I hate this guy. This guy specifically is always giving me a hard time. He's actually more of a pain than the screamers are. Okay. Yeah, I've been looking at baggers. I'll be honest. I've been looking at some newer Indians though. I like that. So I like the 50s style, but I also kind of want some of the nice technology to come with it. I'd like a nice stereo system. ABS would be nice. But on the subject of death cycles, apparently there's this company in Indiana that makes a really cool motorcycle that is absolutely terrifying to ride. Apparently it has a configuration for you can adjust the front tire for sidecars or not, and adjusting it for sidecars and then not putting a sidecar on it apparently makes it a wild ride. I need this. I really need honey though, or antibiotics. Let's go see if Rex has any. Fine. We'll do that before I inevitably succumb to the infection. I'm gonna have to have another cigarette sooner rather than later, but I'm gonna have to step outside for this next one. I'm trying to keep that 50% outside of the house. Alright, we're heading this way. How far am I from? I'm gonna go this way. And then I forgot when I add clothes in this, I end up becoming a lot slower. And I think it's just the gloves and just the boots, but it's slow enough to be a annoyance already. There was a guy I ran into when I was riding out like 2 weeks ago. He had a really nice heritage. It was like this really deep blue flake and chrome. And it was just, It was a really nice bike. Right now I just rock with my little cafe racer. It's fun. I like taking it up in the mountains when I can. Taking it down backcountry roads. I can rip it on the interstate to a degree. I say that very loosely. I've seen some really cool custom bikes. I'm just not a chopper person.
Here's your pay.
Like, I like them, I just don't see this on a chopper. I do like a brawler. I've been seeing a lot of cool brawler builds. People taking that XG 750 and throwing some Pirelli Dual Sports on there, and a few other upgrades. I know there's a shock upgrade, a front shock upgrade that you need to do. Front fork upgrade. And you get a pretty cool looking brawler. Do I want scrapping for fun, or do I want the tactical warfare? This is nice. Oh, we're doing that. Another one of those. We're gonna do that. What do I
Break
get?
any of my shit, you're paying double. Thank you very much, and now you can go fuck yourself.
I
What
wanted
the
to
hell do you
see.
want this time?
I wanted to see what you had for sale. Oh, that's highway robbery.
All right, done doing business. Get out of my store.
So that's gonna suck for a bit. And I'm gonna need another. I'm gonna need another.
I feel good, you look great, I like you, I can't wait. A first time, a first date, you're so fine, I'm so late.
There was a bike
Drink straight, don't waste time to my place.
that I saw not too long ago.
So catch me if I fall.
Was it YouTube? I don't know if this was a YouTube video or if this was an old Discovery Channel episode. Memory doesn't always work the way I'd like it to. But I'm pretty sure someone did a custom bike out of a logging chain. And that looked wicked as all hell. I don't know how I felt about it being a chain. I feel like there's a lot of places that could go wrong, but it was cool as hell. Let's just go get this while we're here. I don't know why I haven't. I'm trying to think. I think it was an old Discovery Channel episode of a show. Then I have seen on Facebook there's a someone made like this big monster looking motorcycle out of tractor tires. Or I think they're tractor tires. I'm not even sure what kind of tires they are. They might be big bogger tires for a like a rock crawler or mud bogging truck. That's wicked looking too. I see a lot of stuff, but it's not always that I remember all the details, especially lately. I've had a lot of stuff going on. I'm hoping that's the... There's stump over there. We're gonna go look at that stump for more honey, because I desperately need more honey. I see the desert off in the distance. Rebook bundle, what did we get? The Heist 4. Okay. Coffee, harvest 10% more when you're bored. Okay. Nice. And then spear hunting. Alright. And then what are these? Nice. There's that tactical warfare. We need to upgrade that pipe pistol. The pipe machine gun. Nope. That's disappointing. Any more stumps? Where did you come from? I don't know if I jumped on him or in front of him. That's actually pretty sick. Wait a minute. The way you just described this bike reminded me of another bike I'd seen on the internet that didn't use a conventional starter. It's like the way you described this bike just sparked this other image in my head, and what was it? Was it a turbine starter? I've seen the shotgun started one. And then I think this one was like a turbine started motorcycle. The stuff that people can come out with these days. I tell you what, I would just be happy with a nice Indian bagger. Go away, you stupid hover. Alright, anyways, a nice Indian bagger that me and my wife can ride on. We're bigger people. We don't fit on my cafe racer comfortably together. It's not big enough seat. I could put a sissy bar and saddlebags and stuff on that. I'd rather not. It looks really clean as it is. So I'd rather just get a bigger cruiser. So yeah, you said the one you wanted was Kickstart, and I've seen those. This one, I don't know what kind of, it was not a Kickstart. But it wasn't an electric start either. It was like, see, I hate it when I do stuff like this, because then it'll bother me until I figure it out. Hold on. See, I don't think it was this jet bike though, because this was an old looking bike. I don't know what it's called. It wasn't a Kickstarter. Maybe it was an inertia starter or something like that. It was weird. I have seen some weird bikes. I have seen some weird bikes on the internet. And they're all very cool. Even if choppers aren't my like style and I can appreciate choppers. I think they look cool as shit. I actually very rarely find a bike that I hate. There's a couple. 3 years of college. Yeah, that's always the kicker, ain't it? As it stands, my best hopes, you know, I'm going to be at this for another 2 years before I get any real traction out of the content. So, I think at this point, that's probably the biggest kick to the balls, is that it's always going to require time. Unfortunately. My wife started college after high school to be a nurse. And years later, she ends up pivoting her degree and goes into business management. So, I didn't go to college. I'm the country bumpkin. But, because I'm ready for a cigarette, I'll be completely honest. I just also don't. Oh, I need the other honey. Oh, hold on a second, because I've got a whole bunch of stuff happening. I don't think I'm gonna do that one. Junk miner, I need to put one perk into it. Salvage operations. I need to get that going so that I can get that set of books. Books, okay, cool. That's done. Turn that off. Let me head downstairs. If I can remember where. Memory of a goldfish. But we now have some forged iron, which is really nifty. Not like I can do a whole lot with it right now. Because I don't think I can build the workbench yet. Nope, I need 3 more forged ahead books. Okay. Let me get some drink. I need my character. Hold on a second. I gotta get the stuff to fix my clothes. Repair. Well, those are fine for the time being. Modify. Okay. Okay, I think I did it alright. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'll be honest, my wife and I's lives have been an absolute emotional roller coaster since we've been together. And it's not to each other, it's just life is just absolutely trying to beat the ever-living shit out of us at any given moment. But we're making it. And that's all that matters. We may be bloodied, bruised, and scarred, but we're making it. I need a moment. First off, why is it hot in the house? Okay, give me 2 seconds, Shadow. I need to grab a couple things and check the AC. This. Yeah, I'm not going outside. I'm just sitting here. Why is this? It could very well just be my PC warming everything up over here. And I have the thicker hoodie on. Okay. But the good news is, I take my wins where I can get them. The tumor that my dog had turns out to not be cancer, so he's going to be doing all right. As soon as his stitches are healed up better, he'll be coming home. He's currently with my mother-in-law. She's a vet tech. Her and her boss were the one who did the surgery. YouTube channel's growing. Kick is growing. Kick can be finicky some days on whether or not people want to actually interact, and that's fine. That I have more than enough people that tend to lurk. That's more than enough, not really. I'd like to have more people on Kick come and say hi and talk to. But I know there's enough people that come in and go throughout the week. There's just a lot of people on Kick. Trying to think. There's something else good that happened. Fenris. YouTube and Kick is going well. The cars. Oh yeah, I know. That's all I can think of right now. I think it's just those two things. But I mean, it's enough. I'm just always taking time to get some real progress going. Luckily, my brother has been a huge help. He is probably gonna have, as of right now, I still maintain that my brother has the funniest YouTube video between him, my wife, and myself. He's got some really funny ones on there. Let's see if we can get some of this wool. I'm gonna try and get this wool finished. Let's get rid of the stuff into the junk chest. Go grab a bunch of wood and go see if we can't make some progress on the great green wool. Where is my junk? Oh, over here. We'll stick those in there too. We'll put this in there. Oh, honestly, that is probably the most repeated line I've heard from either NCOs or management at retail. It's like herding cats. The difference is the retail cats don't have guns. Your cats have guns. Or any other piece of equipment at any given time. Which there's a special bit of macabre irony that you're all trusted with millions of dollars of equipment, but you can't be trusted with a hot plate. And I know why. Lord Almighty. Oh my goodness. But no, my brother was in the army for the longest time. I don't think he retired, unfortunately. I think he deployed in like 07, 08, came back and then got out. But I ended up growing up with a lot of his friends, and they were all vets, and then you know, more than a few people I grew up with in high school went off to the military. And just by natural selection, like it's just like I gravitate to those people. I'm just like, this motherfucker knows what they're talking about. They must have been in the military, and I just generally gravitate in that direction. Oh. Hmm. I'd have to say that honestly, the coolest guy I ever met growing up was a Marine from Vietnam. I loved him. Him and his wife were just the coolest people. I'd go hang out at their house. We'd talk about deer hunting. It was a lot of deer hunting and a lot of cars. At the time, I was trying to get into deer hunting. My dad didn't really hunt, so he relied on friends who did hunt. I still haven't gotten my first deer. I'm very mad about that. I was robbed. That's another reason I want to get back into archery. I wouldn't mind actually going hunting again. I need to have father-in-law teach me how to field dress and actually process a deer. I'd rather do it myself. I like doing stuff where I can, but I also am like very realistic that I can't do everything, and I'm not skilled enough to do everything. Sometimes I just need to pay somebody who knows what the fuck they're doing. You know, I'm not paying them for turning the screw, I'm paying them for which screw to turn, you know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah. I can only imagine. I can only imagine. I've met some cool NCOs over the years, though. I've met people who knew my brother, but I wasn't introduced by my brother. I ran into them entirely separately, and they're like, wait a minute. Are you and so-so's younger brother? Yes, I am. Well, son of a bitch. Guess I'm gonna be fucking with you for the foreseeable future. Oh, no. Back off. Oh, and it's almost dark. Die. Die. I need a rock. Oh, no, there's another one. Oh my god. I just wanted to cut down some trees. Mini horde my ass. No. Back off. Oh, you too. We're getting some loot bags, though. That bag had a lot of loot in it. Let's see what we get. Okay. Oh. Oh. Oh my goodness. Okay. I think we're okay. And these are books I could sell because I've already read them. Scavenger hat. I'll wear it now because it's better than what I'm rocking. Scrap that. Will that allow me to fix mine? Let's see if we can. Okay. Yep, that's fixed enough. Let's go try and build up some of this wool. No, my brother was supposed to come out, I'm pretty sure, in E5, and I think that's one of the reasons he ended up actually not going through with retirement. He was there wasn't supposed to be paperwork, and then they demanded paperwork, and then by the time that he was supposed to give them the paperwork, it had already been past time. It was a bunch of shit, from what I understand. But I was also like, I think it was like 7, 8 years ago he talked to me about that. I don't talk to him much anymore. He's probably the one vet on my shit list. Nothing to do with his time in the military, I promise you that. Oh. I love him, he's just an ass. He still sees me as 14. That's kind of annoying. Leave me alone! That worked. Okay. No, when I couldn't really do the military wasn't really what was gonna work for me. I got into the first responder bit for a while. My family has a lot of firefighters, EMTs, paramedics. And I'm fine with adults getting hurt. I swear to God, there's another one. I'm fine with adults getting hurt and like helping them and working through, you know, being a professional around them. It was when little kids got hurt that it kind of got hard. I can tell an adult, okay, listen, I know it's rough, but work with me here a little bit. It's really hard to tell a little kid that, you know. Bro, getting runt over is not great. Getting runt over is a bad thing. Oof. Oof. Again, I've run with an ambulance crew and fire department a little bit. Oof. Like, I don't want to, I'm not trying to be that guy. Please tell me at least it was a Humvee. Or something light. So I'll be completely honest. If it was anything bigger, how much damage did you do to it? Almighty. And that, you know, you bring up a really good point. I don't know how many accidents there have been lately, but at least over the last... I want to say 8 years or so. I've just been hearing more about military training accidents. There was the issue in DC, obviously. But then recently some Air Force kid got killed. I know there's the one with the weapons charged, but this was a different one. I think there was like an aircraft malfunction. You missed the tires. Oh my god. Wait. Son of a bitch. I just broke that instead of upgrading it. At least you missed the tires. At least you missed the tires. Oh god. That was the call. I think that was the call that was kind of rough when I was running with the fire department. Was one of the firefighters' grandsons. He ended up underneath the lawnmower. He survived. Lost a hand, lost a foot, but broke your vest. Wait. The plates? Like it broke the plate in your vest, or it just like actually damaged the vest? That's kind of a hard hit if it broke one of those plates. But I also can't be too surprised. I mean, you've dealt with like mechanic stuff. The front control arm or the pitman arm on a bigger international cab, right? Is like that thick, right? Some crazy lady high on meth hit the school bus of one of our fellow drivers head on, doing like 50, 60 miles an hour, and it broke, just snapped that entire like solid chunk of pitman arm. It was insane. So, in ramp, up over. Oh! Yeah, I think you got lucky not getting hit by the wheels there. Shadow might be a name earned there. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Bro. I'm glad you're here with us. I'm glad you found my stream. Maybe we stay away from M-Raps from now on. And I'm sorry, whoever was driving that was clearly not paying attention. I take driving very seriously. Somebody. Oh. And that's the sad truth, though, is that that's becoming more of an issue, and it's not just like a military thing. Town where my wife works, there was a teenager who was hit by a bus trying to cross the road. And I think at the end of the day, it was determined that both the bus driver and the teenager were both not paying attention to the intersection, and that's what got that poor kid killed. Where is my... I'm just grabbing my packets. Wait, no, I got 3 of them. I've been, as a motorcycle rider, I've been very adamant about people trying to pay more attention while driving. Don't expect greatness, do my best, man, I'll take it. Wake up, today's gonna be a good day. it's getting kind of ridiculous. Every time I go to like a major city or just not even a major city, but just a highly populated area, everybody is so into their phones. They have to be going where they need to be going right this second, and if they're not, the world is going to end. We just take a couple seconds and pay a little more attention. I'm trying to see how far. I'm gonna have to go get blocks. And I'm also still very much infected. So we just might be mildly infected for the rest of this playthrough until we get real antibiotics. Oh. Out of curiosity, Shadow, you watch any of the Unsubscribed podcasts? I might actually. I'm gonna turn this off. That's not this one. I want this. And we're gonna dump all of this random stuff. And I'll have to deal with that the next time I get on. Yeah. If you like history, I'd check out The Fat Electrician. If you're looking for a good podcast in general, I would check out the entirety of the Unsubscribed crew. One of them is a Navy vet. One of them is two of them are Army vets. Eli was actually in GWAT. And then the other host is running for Congress. He's a YouTuber, a federal firearm license holder, and he's running for Congress. It's hilarious. They're quite hilarious. You might like their kind of humor. I recommend that podcast to literally everybody, not just vets. I got my younger brother and my wife watching them. Let's see here. I was looking for something. I think I'm just being a moron. But yeah. Hilarious group of guys, but the Fat Electrician does a lot of history stuff. The one someone from the Navy went into law enforcement, and he does law enforcement breakdown, like shooting breakdowns and stuff like that. Mr. Brandon Herrera made the first AK chambered in 50 cal. Yeah. Check out, okay, so if you watch The Fat Electrician, watch the podcast he's a part of. If you like him, you're gonna like everyone else. It's fucking great. They have such a great set of like guests. Obi-Wan Nairobi was there. Chris Craighead. Who have they had recently? They've had a lot of YouTubers recently. So it's been less military focused and more YouTube focused for the last few episodes. So, like, Youth Pastor Ryan. Hold on a second. No, yeah, okay, cool. Have you muted so that we don't start playing? Don Fry was on there. JD DeLay was on there. Hold on, there was another one that was really dope. They had some World War II vets. They got some World War II vets on there. Got them drunk. As drunk as you could morally get a couple of 90-year-olds drunk, and had them talking about World War II, which was hilarious. Just so many great guests for that podcast. And the hosts all individually do very well on their own. And then you put them together for a podcast, and it's just... it's gold. Absolutely love it every time. What's funny is I found them... Yeah, the AK. See, everybody knows, I think, about them individually in one way or another, but very, it's getting more traction about the Unsubscribed podcast, but I need to go find more. I need more honey, and I don't want to go buy it, because that crap is expensive, but it's also getting late. But yeah, they, I think they're getting ready to actually go on tour soon too. They're doing live show tours, which is, I haven't been able to go to one of the actual live shows, but from what I've heard, it's been a riot. If you know of The Fat Electrician and AK Jesus, I have to also assume you know about Angry Cops. Or you might know him as Drill Sergeant High. It depends on what mood you're in that particular day. I'm gonna stab you. You're next. Come on. I believe that Eli did stuff with Vet TV with Angry Cops, but now they have their own subscription service for a lot of their shows, to circumvent some of YouTube's censoring requirements. So their subscription service is Pepperbox TV. I do know that Eli and them did Tiny Guns. If you've ever seen any of the Tiny Guns movies, they did the Tiny Guns movies. Eli was also apparently in, like, He did a History Channel show that I loved back in the day. He did the, what was it? It wasn't Future Weapons. What was it? Deadliest Warrior. I'm pretty sure he was a host for Deadliest Warrior for a time. Back in the day. And they do great content. They get Eli has started his own. Oh, you're my first biker of this playthrough. Come on. But their production value on stuff is really good. Like, it gives me hope that I can. No thank you. Shadow, I have friends in the military. And I know things. I can't be fooled. That blue ring is not the emotional support drill sergeant. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. See, the problem is I'm the gullible private. Like, even if I wasn't in the military, I have that face, I have that personality. Oh, this is so bad. I don't know where I'm going. I went to go look for honey, and I think I'm going at a far distance away from where I'm supposed to be going. Nope. Stab you in the eye. Stab you in the eye. Okay. Oh, but no, yeah, I love all of their content. Their content's really great. Angry Cops has done this old crack house bit, which I absolutely love. I think Donut Operator's been trying to get more into some cooking stuff. I need to check that out on Pepperbox. I know the Fat Electrician and Habitual Line Crosser have been going to military museums. He will support you. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. I'm sure he will. I'm just not entirely sure if that's the support I want. Where am I going? Oh, this is the other city. If I keep going in this direction. So we'll keep going and we'll try to find another bit of honey. Because I am just... That's their job. Oh. Oh. When I was running with the fire department, I had a fire chief. He just asked a simple thing. Hey, I need you to go over there and go tie down this rope on, it was a dump tank. Now, we were training. This wasn't actually at a fire. And I'm like, okay. And so my dumbass walked in between the dump tank and the truck. And I was about half a second from ending up inside of the dump tank. Oh. I am that guy. Alright. I'm going this way. Start dropping antibiotics or leave me alone to go find honey. Oh my god. Do a baby hardcore mode, I said. It'll be fun, I said. Past Olivenko and current Olivenko are not very happy with each other right now. That can't be Jin's place. Well, at least I'm going to be able to make an upgrade later. So that is not Jin's place, but it looks like it. I am actually having a challenging time this go around. Finding honey and antibiotics. Listen, at this point, you're trying to get somebody in trouble. It sure as hell ain't gonna be me. I ain't that stupid. But some poor unsuspecting 18-year-old is gonna be like, oh, I'm supposed to call them by their first name in the morning. I got it. Hi, Rich. Yeah, that'll go over well. That's funny. Every group has that one. I'm sure you've seen a dozen of them. Oh, it's so funny. So funny. I can laugh now because I can look back and be like, I was a fucking moron. Now, where am I at? So they got me some healing, but I need some infection reduction. But I'm gonna have to go find more honey. This is getting a bit out of hand. I could have sworn it's a solid box. Now that we've gotten through the first fortnight, sooner rather than later, I'm gonna have to go and start messing with. I'm gonna go find the burnt forest. At the very least, find it. I will say that NCOs and like good NCOs and good managers have a lot in common. I'm gonna try to look for that. I don't want to say personality because I don't think it's a personality. I think it's just like it's just a trait that maybe those two types of people have. Something should have gone. Okay. I really want to go after those chickens, but I'm not going to. I still don't have another honey, though. Oh my gosh. I have also met some pretty cool officers throughout the years. Back in high school, I did meet a captain who was pretty dope. Now, I obviously didn't see him interact with, you know, a lot of those people. But him personally, he was a pretty chill dude. Like, obviously he was serious when he needed to be serious, but he wasn't like overbearingly an asshole for no reason. I think it's an experience thing. Because I've also met fire officers that are like that. I'm very upset I'm not getting more honey. Oh, I'm hungry and thirsty. Fantastic. Come on, give me another thing of honey. Oh, this is gonna be so bad. See you off in the distance, but I don't see any more stumps. Oh, there's another one. But no, it is funny that you did pop in on this particular stream, Shadow, because the other group I'm wanting to get with for a bigger 7 days playthrough, they're 3 brothers who are all military vets. Oh, okay. I did it once. I called her ma'am once. It's out of habit. I'm from the South, okay? You call people sir and ma'am. It's the polite thing to do, okay? And I had gotten into calling all of the other drill sergeants sergeant. It was RSP. The National Guard has a program called RSP. And I heard her before I saw her. So I just instinctively said, yes, ma'am. And that was the last time I ever did that. And I was never lived down, ever. She tried to get me a couple more times. No, no. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. No, I did that once. Never again. I will say I've met a lieutenant colonel and she was pretty based. Like, oh, that's what I've been looking for. Hold on. Okay, so I've got the helmet. So we got the first start of the gear. Yeah. But no, that Lieutenant Colonel, she was pretty cool. Like, she obviously, you know, she wanted everything above board. Yeah, you can laugh, because you know. I tell you what, my time, though, there, I met probably a dozen of the coolest drill sergeants you'll ever fucking meet. Bro, one of them, he was rotating out of active duty to the National Guard. So he was going from the 75th Ranger Regiment to a small podunk, because his family lived in Kentucky. So he was coming to a National Guard unit in Podunk, Middle Kentucky. And bro had a 10-minute, 33-second 2-mile run consistently. Like, multiple times I watched that man do a 2-mile run in 10 minutes, 33 seconds. I just think he was showing off at that point. A bunch of other high schoolers were trying to do like pull-up competitions against this dude, and I was just like, okay, you all have fun with that. I'm just gonna stand over here and make bets and see how bad you all get your ass beat. I didn't actually make bets, I was broke. Let's see, I do need to take this stuff out of here. And I tell you, all of the best, something else I've noticed, and this is just my time running with emergency services when I'd have, some of the best medics are all former military. Even if they weren't medics in the military. Like, they decided they left the military, they get into the civilian world, and they decide to go into the first responder world. Like, I've got like 2 or 3 on. I got 2 or 3 off the top of my head that, exceptional medics. I think.
From people dropping a bomb to people putting up walls. I feel like life is on hold. Perception stuck in a vault. I know that time can heal all, but how much time to
God damn, 2.5 miles in 11 minutes. Fuck. I'm a fatty, and I smoke cigarettes, so I might do 2 miles in an hour and a half. If I really need to push it, I could probably get in 20 minutes, you know, if I really wanted to push myself to 6. That's actually impressive. I'm trying to do math in my head. That's actually really impressive. Was that a ruck, or was that just a straight PT run? I guess I'm just gonna have to go buy more honey. How much do I have? I don't really have a whole lot to sell either. Volatility of life, my only confidence. Is this an argument or just the start of it? Either way, I don't wanna be a part of it. Can I just get some space? I don't have the heart for this. I can't be picking up the pieces, fixing scars from this. Is this an argument or just the start of it? I wanna drive away. I'll hang on to the 9mm ammo. I might want that for the submachine gun. Or maybe drive myself to something that is bottomless. We'll sell the shotgun shells though. I'm heading straight to. Ooh. Ooh. I need to get into better shape. That's something that me, my wife, and my brother have all talked about. We're not in the best of shape. And we'd like to get into better shape. The problem is, I call my younger brother, I try very hard not to call my little brother. He's a fucking giant. If you watch anime, we are literally Edward and Alphonse. Except it's only a 4-inch difference instead of like a foot difference. So when we do start working towards that, my brother and I are probably going to start looking into weightlifting, and that's going to require food for him. He's a big old boy. But I'd be happy if I could get into a decent exercise regimen. Airborne, I've not met, not that I remember. My brother was the National Guard unit when they deployed with the 82nd. He was attached to the 82nd Airborne, so he has an 82nd Airborne combat patch, which I love my brother to death. But anyways, yeah.
Morning. If you try to say it's a good morning, there's the goddamn door.
I will stab you, Rex. Let me see what you got to say.
Or just stand there like a goddamn idiot.
I'm gonna stand here like a goddamn idiot as long as I fucking want to. You and your exorbitantly high priced jars of honey. I really need to find Jen. Okay. Alright.
Cha-ching!
That was a nice response. That's the only non-asshole response I've ever heard out of him.
I got work to do. If it's a deal, disappoint me, and you'll find yourself on the wrong end of the road.
I'd say if you only lost a couple minutes, that's not terrible. Like, don't look at it as you lost 2 minutes. Look at it as you only lost 2 minutes. I wonder how many people have been through, you know, a traumatic event similar to getting run over by a car and can't say they only lost 2 minutes on their PT time. So small wins, small victories. Take them. Come on, you giving us bikers a bad name. Come on. Ow. Stab you again. And I got a concussion. Well, I guess I'm gonna need those pain meds when I get back to the house. No. Go away. Leave me alone. Okay. I still need like one more thing of honey. So there's the abrasion. Okay. That's terrible. Let's head back to the house. In Shadow? I don't know what part of the world you're in right now. You know, you're obviously speaking English, but I mean, that doesn't tell me anything. You're obviously a military vet. It sounds like for the U.S. It doesn't tell me anything. You can still be, you know. It's about 2 o'clock in the morning where I'm at. And, I'm gonna have to call it. Because I think my wife knows she's taking the Buick in the morning. I don't think she's going to remember. And then there's a very real chance that she wakes me up in the morning to take her to work, and I don't remember that I'm supposed to let her take the Buick. So, That's very real trains. I need to be go in about 4 hours. But I do appreciate you coming and hanging out. I was just mad at it. It should have left the LT. Oh. That's LT, not IT. Me and my brain. Are you saying it shouldn't have left the lieutenant? Like it should have been kept under wraps a little bit? Well, I mean, it didn't need you getting hurt more than you already were. I try to see both sides of a situation, right? So like on the one hand, I get where you're coming from. And if they brought it up to cover their ass, I can kind of get where they're coming from, but I don't think it's one of those is damned if you do, damned if you don't type situations. Probably taking it a lot better than I would. I'd be mad at the person who ran me the fuck over. I take driving very seriously. You know, before I started trying to do the content creation stuff, I was, you know, I mean, I've driven an ambulance, I've driven a fire truck, I've driven a school bus, I've driven countless hours on the road with a car, countless hours on the road with a motorcycle. Driving is important, and it's not as safe as it used to be. You know. So when I hear that somebody got hurt because somebody wasn't paying attention, regardless of the circumstances, you know, maybe you should have been paying a little more attention. I'm gonna have to do another layer on this wall, and it's gonna have to get turned into concrete sooner rather than later. I'm just gonna kind of put myself here though, and I'm gonna take myself to the main menu so that we can save. But I'll talk with you a little more, Shadow, before we hop off for the night. I just don't want to progress that time any further. Let me switch. Where is it? Yeah. Yeah. I am sorry that you went through that, bud. I don't think that was fair. I know the world isn't fair, but we as humans have the choice to be fair. So, were you in it and then fell out? Or were you standing around and just somebody wasn't looking? Or was there like an actual situation where maybe it could have been excused that they weren't paying attention? If you were actively, you know, in an event of any sort, even if it wasn't combat, maybe it was some sort of other event. Yeah, I could put so much, you know, stock into, okay, well, everything was going crazy. Because I'll be honest with you. I don't care what profession and you're driving, military, first responder, semi, school bus. Once you start getting into a professional level of driving, you have a lot more responsibility there. There's a much higher standard for that. While you're typing that, my older brother started off in the military as a CBRN specialist, and then at some point he started doing mechanic stuff. But I don't think he was doing mechanic stuff. I think he was doing motor pool stuff. And then he ended up moving over to the system sides, like computer system side of the military. And when he left, that's what he was doing. I don't think he does that kind of work anymore, though. You keep saying, Lieutenant, was it a butter bar? Like, was it a butter bar from college? Like, straight out of college? Because this thing kind of goes back to an experience thing. I want to cry. That's so terrible. Hurting toddlers, or hurting cats with machine guns who have some of the most large god complexes on the universe. And I say that with the most love and passion I can for the military community. I really do. I'm glad you all have that complex. One of us needs to. Lord Almighty. I hate to say it. That honestly sounds like a lot like some of the shit my wife deals with her work, and she's in retail. Now she's now salary management. Her next steps up will either be her own store or getting into corporate. But I occasionally hear a story of someone did something they shouldn't have. I went to go deal with it, and I somehow got the shit into the stick because somebody else wouldn't help. That sucks. That really sucks. And I'm not trying to, I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing at the fact that this is so prevalent across so many different fields. military, first responders, retail, food service, you would just think that in a military setting, a first responder setting, there would be a bit more work in there, in that particular aspect. No, you just have people wandering off. This isn't a video game. You can't just go wandering off in the... There was a training exercise when I was running with the fire department. And we had the way that this worked, if I can explain this. So the fire tower, so a big metal empty building with a big tower in it. But it wasn't like the whole building wasn't a tower. Like there was a section in the back that was just like a regular warehouse style building. And in the back corner, they had a line. I get that sentiment. I would get that sentiment. Except my wife is currently trying to take her boss's job because she wants the 6-figure salary. Your boy Olivinko can finally get some real projects done. Who am I to stand in my wife's way? If she's on the warpath, but we would have during fire training we had this big building for fire tower for fire training. In the back there was a hose that connected to like a big propane tank. It was several hundred yards away. It was a really long line. What they would do is they would pile pallets in the back corner, light a fire, use the propane to keep the fire going using the pallets as like the source. And then we would go in full gear and train in the conditions of the thermal barrier. People weren't paying attention. Heat got really hot. Several firefighters from a neighboring department who was also there to train. There was like 6 different departments there. Their helmets melted. Completely melted. Can't lost with that LT. You know what's funny? Is in another life I wanted to go to college. I wanted to, so the original plan was go into the military, you know, actually learn something, get some experience, come back, go to college, try to get into criminal sociology and the U.S. Marshal Service. So I got to tour a college here in the state that has a really good ROTC program. They also have a really good criminal sociology program. And so while touring with, it was a first lieutenant, I think, around the campus, the ROTC kids were doing land nav and failing miserably. So if that is like any indication to how easily some officers can get lost, may you have the grace of God to go with you, because you're gonna need it. Oh my god, that's one of the things I do. Like, I probably can't do land nav on the same level that like good military members can do land nav, But if you throw me out into the woods, I'll get out. Give me about a day. Depending on what woods. You put me in a big enough woods, it might be a week, but you know, it's gonna suck, but I could do it. I just can't imagine getting not only yourself lost, but getting a bunch of your guys, like the people you're supposed to be responsible for, getting them lost too. Like, I am probably one of the few men who will pull over for directions. I don't care. I don't care. Sometimes you don't want to be in the wrong holler, if you know what I mean, okay? So I can't accept willingly being lost like that. That's so bad. That's so bad. Oh. Lord. See, I don't think I really met any actual, like, I met that one first lieutenant. He was alright. His boss was a major. He was kind of cool. I guess he was the commandant for the ROTC. It's been so, listen, it's been a decade or more. And I've smoked a lot of weed. Oh, and then you got the oh yeah, the JROTC, the even littler ones, the high school kids. Oh my god. Oh my god. Cause see, the county over had like the high school JROTC program. My high school didn't. Several of my classmates just did like it was like a split up where they did basic. They're in the summer of in between their junior and senior year. They would do their senior year of high school, and then they would go off to AIT when they got out of high school. And it was absolutely hilarious watching these JROTC guys try to talk to the ones who had actually gone to basic. And the JROTC instructor, I think he was an officer. I don't remember. I'm pretty sure he was an officer. I think he was also a major. He egged it on. He would tell these kids some of the stupidest shit. And then come over to me and some of the other band members, because we were right there where they were hanging out. At like ball games and shit. And he'd just go, watch this. This is gonna be hilarious. And like we knew the two kids who were in the military, like who had actually gone through basic, and they're trying to explain all this shit to these kids. And the looks on their faces, like, who told you this? Major's over there dying. No, I think he's pulled one up on you guys. I think he wanted to see how gullible you were, and you all failed miserably. See, I had to learn quickly. I didn't learn for another few years after high school, but I figured it out. You can't get me so gullibly anymore. Just only half the time. It's funny. But, Shadow, it has been cool hanging out with you tonight. I'm glad you found my channel. I hope you decide to hop in more. If you hop in, I'm sure you'll meet the rest of my crazy crew. my wife is something else. My brother is also something else. We're getting my brother into naughty jokes. Growing up, religious household, my dad was a preacher. So, since I have a very similar humor to those in the military, oh my god! 3 months in the swamp of Louisiana. My brother-in-law is from New Orleans. He was a police sergeant in New Orleans for the longest time. I'm getting swamp ass thinking about this. Don't do that to me. I wasn't there. Why am I suddenly uncomfortable thinking about 3 months in the Louisiana swamp? And now you're just making me want a crawfish bowl too. That's terrible. See, I never cared for like the crawfish that you find at like the Chinese places. That just was never appetizing. But every time I see a real Cajun crawfish bowl, or any bowl, honestly, it looks amazing. And I want food. I'm a fatty. Oh. But yeah, no. Since I have a very terrible sense of humor, we're getting my brother into that too. It's funny. I love corrupting him. It's been the best thing ever. But it is going on 2:30. Shadow, you definitely need to hop in more whenever you're free. Like, obviously, you're busy. I get that. We're adults. You know, we have lives. But you were absolutely awesome to hang out with, and I'd like to hang out with you again. Hang out in my chat and hang out and I'm also on Kick, if you weren't aware. I don't know how you feel about the Kick as a platform. I think it's not terrible. I think it's better than Twitch at this point. I don't have, unless Twitch gets some stuff figured out, I don't know how I'm going to deal with Twitch. But fried pickles. I don't care for fried pickles. I don't care for pickles. Now, my wife loves pickles. She'll just randomly eat pickles. That just... No. I'm not a big pickle person. It's weird. Which is odd. I am a picky eater though. You would think that pickles would be something I would have, because I like stuff like salt and vinegar chips and sour stuff like that, but nope. Just not a pickle person. But I need to get off here. I need to get some sleep. I might have made a decision that was bad. We'll figure that out tomorrow. We'll figure out if I get enough sleep to do what I need to do. But yeah, please do hang out again in the future. I'm live most nights. I need to get better about announcing and getting the schedule, but where we're bouncing the one car, it'll take some time. No, go back. No, go back. Go back here. Until the next time, there, Shadow, and anyone else who's watching on the Kick side of things. Deep fried. Not even deep fried pickles. Not even deep fried pickles. I'm just not a pickle person in general. Something about pickles throws me off. But again, like I'm very picky when it comes to vegetables anyway. Like I'm a meat and potatoes kind of person. But yes, goodbye, everybody. You have a wonderful evening, and I'm sure I will catch you very soon in the next one. Until then, you all take it easy, couriers. Let me get.
Been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year ago, but all will be okay. I move on each and every day. The past is where it stays, way back a year ago. I've changed for the better this time. I thought I would never be fine. I strive just to say I'm alright, and for the first time in a long time I'm alright. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year ago, but all will be okay. I move on each and every day. The past is where it stays.